All right, I'm here. It is time to continue working on these new strats for New Game Plus RSG or bosses. These strats are starting with Eikthyr instead of Modder, resetting for an early mountain, placing portals down. Then we kill Modder early by getting an early mountain, hopefully. We port back to place her trophy to change the Modder for the rest of the run to find Yag and Bone Mass. So very experimental. Hopefully we get some good runs, but you know, these are new strats, so we're really kind of just experimenting. Anyway, it's enough talking. Let's get into it. New run. I kind of would like to just try these new strats all day today because in this category, it kind of takes a decent amount of time to really test strats out. Okay, so I'm zooming in and out on my mini-map whilst we glance through this forest. Already, I'm just going to turn back, go east. I'm starting on east-west. Hey, what's up, Dana? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. What are the new strats I'm using? So, what I realized was, you know, we tried portal strats, and we tried ability switching, and we tried resetting for a mountain. But we haven't tried doing all at the same time. So that's what we're doing here today. Alright, perfect. Mountain. Hey, Fluffy, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. So, yeah, I'll try and explain the strat as we're walking to this mountain. So, my thought process is, if we reset for an early mountain again, we can get Modder early. And Eikthyr is faster to use in the mountain, but we need Modder to traverse the map to find the other bosses. So my thought process is, we start with Eikthyr and reset for an early mountain, so we can use Eikthyr in the mountain segment, and hopefully we then kill Modder really early and use the portals to port back to the middle to then switch the Modder ability to find Bone Mass and Yag. Because we can do Eikthyr at the start and hopefully Modder at the start with this strat. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks, dude. I really believe in these new strats, so... There's a building over there. I can't quite see what sort it is, but there's a good chance with its altitude that it's a good structure. And it isn't. It's all good though. Alright, we went left already, right? And I went right already, so I'm going straight now. This is how we like scan for structures on a mountain. Yeah, it's just amazing, Fluffy. It's amazing. Hell yeah, chat. She's here. Right, we're cooking with these strats now. So this is literally exactly what I was talking about. I was really concerned about this Valheim in reverse video, chat. That it would be so much work and then just not do well on YouTube. And it was doing okay on YouTube, but it wasn't doing like so well that I was confident it was going to go on to get thousands of views. So I'm so relieved that because of the publicity of the articles being written about it, that the work is actually paying off, you know what I mean? Sometimes when you do something just because you think it's super cool, it's like risky if it actually works out. So it's just amazing. I had so many messages today from people. Maybe even more than last time. NME actually wrote an article as well. Because they reached out for me for a quote, but I think they wrote the article before I got back to them. Yeah, crazy stuff. Oh god, don't tell me we're not gonna find enough eggs. What's up, Conus? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. We definitely saw an egg on the way up. Right? I'm sure we didn't collect yet. Right? Must have been on the other side. Okay, this low area here actually looks quite good for eggs. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another one down here. We can always go like this way. That is probably a bit steep, actually. I swear I saw an egg climbing up that I haven't used yet. I'm going to go back. What's up, Lorelei? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the look. I appreciate that. Am I just mistaken? And I just didn't see another trophy? Another nest? There's a lot of dragons around. These eggs are letting us down quite a bit here, unfortunately. Oh no, I just ate my poison resistance meat by accident. I've never done that before. Oh. We might have to corpse run bone mass then. There's got to be another egg. What's up, Carl? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. It was awesome. Thanks, Carl. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Yeah, they always miss something. But it's awesome nonetheless. Man, if this is a reset because of not enough eggs, that's really unfortunate. Well, that is a rip. Wow.
Splish.
Not that common for there to not be enough eggs on a mountain like that. GG though. You run, let's go. Come on, chat. Today's gonna be the day, right? You get some insane time in this category. Thanks, Genji. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, we go east now. So at this point, obviously I'm looking for a mountain, but I'm also looking for open areas as well, where we can actually see far enough. I was hoping of avoiding this. We can maybe cross over from this black forest. Nah, we're not going to be able to avoid getting wet there. Just going to have to take the hit. I don't see a mountain. I'm going to try and get these resets done quickly, so we can just get onto another good run. So I'm going to try and not spend more than a couple of minutes. Let's say like 2.5 minutes or something looking for a mountain. Thanks, Kyoki. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you enjoy your lunch. I can't remember at what point I would reset when I was looking for a mountain last time. Here we go. Sub-minute run. Hell yeah. Let's go, Dana. a 40-minute run. I like the energy. Oh, this is an open area. Go south now. Look at this. We just wandered into a peak there altar. See you later, Fluffy. Thanks, dude. Have a nice time, whatever you're doing. I can't believe that's only plus 49 seconds and we've been looking for a mountain. Pretty crazy. Let's go north. Come on, show me a big boy mountain. Just have been west all that time. Alright, new one, let's go.
Sploosh.
Man, we got the perfect scenario on the first run. It's just there wasn't enough eggs. You see what I mean, though? I've only done a few runs. I've already had a modder on the starting island. It's consistent enough. I mean, some people definitely won't want to reset for it, I guess, but I forgot to put a portal down. So I wasn't going for this. Again, I'm just looking for a mountain, but we happen to walk into the altar. Let me check it. I see a small mountain. A boarstone, look. Bug. I hear those crows. Yeah, I was gonna say it must mean there's a closed chamber. We'll just do this because it's on the way. We don't necessarily reset 3 minutes now because we killed the boss and we're in a burial, so. It doesn't make sense to avoid doing useful things, but I'm still prioritizing looking for a mountain early, you know? But if we get a run like this where we just, whilst looking for a mountain, we happen to bump into first and second boss progression stuff. And, you know, we're doing it. Yeah, there's going to be some sort of mountain there, right? More crows, another structure. It's a bad structure. It's probably going to be a small mountain, but we might be able to see a good mountain from it. And then we basically reset. We don't see one. Ah, yes. Barely even high enough to spot anything additional. Small mountain. Reset. New run, let's go.
Sploosh.
Bloosh. Actually, another boarstone, which is pretty cool. Small mountain. Small mountain. Right. Sometimes resetting when you just see small mountains is worth it. Because sometimes a sea full of small mountains just means it's going to be a nightmare to find a good mountain. But at the same time, if they see a lot of mountains, could mean it's a seed full of mountains, in which case would be a bigger chance of finding a good mountain if there's a lot. You know what I mean? So I think this will be a reset. Because in my experience, you either find a lot of big mountains or you don't. But it's worth checking a different direction to see if the mountains are better. They're not. Do. You roll, let's go.
Sploosh.
I can't believe we got the early modder on the first run. And there was no eggs.
For adventure!
Small mountain over there. We could instantly check that, potentially. I'm just going to run up this hill to see if this turns into a mountain. It looks like it could do. Yeah, it does. Now, in my experience, a small shitty mountain like this means you're going to get small shitty mountains for a while. Oh, it's not that small and shitty, though. It's worth checking that one in the northwest. And also, we can get line of sight on where those crows are coming from. Heard skeletons. I know we're close to a burial chamber there, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I have a feeling that this has got to be a bunch of mountains not big enough. Yeah, everything's great, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, we've got one egg there. Gonna be a reset. This mountain is so weird. It really looks like it could be where Modder is. There is 3 eggs. I might keep looking a bit. Head in this like direction over here. See, if this is not what we're looking for, I called this so early. You know what I mean? I said like, it's just gonna be not, they're all not gonna be big enough. I think there's so much stuff that I've like had hunches on just from my experience playing so much of this game when it comes to like patterns I see in the seed. Stuff like that. I don't know. I think by this point, I'm pretty happy with some of my knowledge. I'm just gonna go with my gut on it. Because I said, as soon as I said that found that mountain, right? In my experience, when you find a small mountain, you're just gonna find loads of small mountains. This is just not a high enough altitude, this one. You run, let's go.
Sploosh.
Hey, what's up, Dan? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, it is. It's way better now. Thanks. Just need to sort my sleeping pattern out now after all the sleepless nights. Then I'll be Gucci. So at this point, I'm kind of looking at the mini-map. If I see my spawn go off the mini-map and I don't see an open area or a mountain or a coast, then I'm changing direction. And I'm focusing on going east, west, north, south. Because what we want is just line of sight, right? There's a mountain there. We're going for that. That is northwest. Did I leave a portal down, chat? I don't remember if I did. I'm going to put one here just in case. I don't think I did. I definitely didn't. Not a bad spot for the portal anyway, by the looks of it. Hear a lot of crows there. This mountain might not be high enough, we'll have to see. So I'm trying to start the world so my render distance turned all the way down, so that I can see mountains through the trees, because you see terrain forever, basically. You see it super far. So change the render distance just affects like trees and rocks and stuff. So it's actually easier to see a mountain with no render distance. Now I'm in the boat, and there's no time lost to doing anything in the menu. I turn the render distance back up, because we want to see structures on the mountain. Oh, that's definitely what it's like, damn. Yeah, we're using a small ship instead of the big ship because it weighs less, so it allows me to bring portal mats, because we're experimenting with different strats right now, and the current strats that we're trying involve using portal mats. Done plenty of runs of a long ship. But still had some of the best times anyone has ever gotten in this game with these strats. Thanks, Archie. How's it going, dude? Thanks for talking about the stream. I'm trying out some new ideas today, Archie. It's awesome that you're speedrunning that game though, dude. So you're still focusing on like specific level runs? Thanks, Wolfsong. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a nice day, bud. Resin, hide, wood, nails. Yeah, that's awesome, Archie. Thanks, Jan. I appreciate that. Appreciate people reading all the articles. I'm glad people thought the video was interesting enough. Yeah, we got a bad structure, chat. That's not good. We needed the other kind of tower. Why you do this, game? That's just a reset, fortunately. We needed the other kind of tower. You run, let's go.
Sploosh.
Yeah, Archie's just working on dominating the leaderboards on every single game there is. By the way, people watching on YouTube, if you don't know, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I post tons of YouTube videos and stuff as well, speedrun content, challenge videos, guide videos. When I stream, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you'd rather watch on Twitch, there is a link in the description. But by all means, we've got cool people in the YouTube chat as well. But just in case anyone prefers one over the other, just letting you know. We might as well do this. It's so close. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I know you are, Archie. I know you are. Yeah, it's exciting. There is something very addictive about speedrunning once you get in a rhythm. Like, if you can get into a speedrun in a game, it's crazy how many hours of entertainment you get just out of trying to do better. This is gonna be a reset, I bet. Small mountain, so... It's resetting. Small mountains usually mean more small mountains.
Sploosh.
I'm doing loads of resets today, guys, because I'm working on new strats and I want to reset for an early mountain. Oh, perfect. Idesu's that's definitely like a good idea, man. This game, if you like speedrunning another game that is just like random seeds and stuff, it's like so RNG. And you just like want something different to do, I think it's a good idea. I don't know. I don't like the look of this direction. Try that mountain. It doesn't look that good though, but that's worth a try. 100%. I can relate to that, Dan. See, we just accidentally walked into an eek there anyway. Terraria speedrunning seems awesome. I haven't played a lot of Terraria, but I really liked the game when I played it. Fair enough. Makes sense. I still need to submit my SSG run from the other day. But I had some issues with the YouTube video. I'm just going to focus on the stream a little bit after these articles. But I'll get that up in a couple of days. Resin, hide, wood, bronze. Not in this category, really. Not really viable in any. I know that people have tried to do it in set seed. There's not enough time save in it. Set seed, most runners bring 1 egg. But eggs aren't usually that much of an issue anyway. He might be on this mountain. We get lucky. It's a reset. It's too far away.
Sploosh.
Yeah, there's a few people that have tried set seed runs with 2 eggs, and you know, most people kind of agree it's not really worth it. Maybe just for modder percent. Maybe. I think Archie was saying he was trying some New Game Plus modder percents. But it's not really a category people play. That's definitely a mountain. Most of the time submitted for the game are individual bosses because it's easy. And when the game first came out, there's a lot of people speedrunning this game when it was easy. But like right now, the only active runners are me and Archie, who's in the chat. And Archie runs, I would probably say mostly set seed, right, Archie? But he's run pretty much everything. And I normally run all bosses, yeah. I only submit usually individual boss runs. If it's actually from an all bosses run, and it's just like we got such good RNG, we also got world record for individual boss, which has happened a few times. And I think that is the... Do we still have the 100% world record because of that? I think maybe we do. Which that's from doing this strat right here. You know what I mean? Makes sense. Yeah. I've definitely done it less than that, but it was part of another run that I wasn't interested at all in specific bosses for the longest time. So I didn't even use to submit for it. But pretty sure I have one faster than that. I think if I wanted to grind modder percent New Game Plus, I could easily beat that time in like a day. Which I might decide to do just for something different at some point. But I really like New Game Plus Random C Glitchless All Bosses. I think it's the most entertaining category to watch because all the fights are just straight up. And, you know, yes, you're not gathering materials and everything, but for the most part, the gameplay, the extra gameplay that you get from a fresh character run is kind of boring stuff. And the boss fights are like mostly cheesed. Whereas there's something about this category that's cool, that it's like a shorter amount of time, but it's still like a long time for a speed run. You know, world record's like 37 minutes or something, right? So it's a decent chunk of time for a speed run. But you like actually just, it's all action pretty much. New game is awesome, but it's just it can really not be fun to watch and to run if you do it too much. I like to do new game for like a special occasion or something, or just to mix it up because I do like it. It's just it's quite slow in comparison. There's a lot of tedious stuff in there. Alright, new run. There's nothing good on that mountain, so...
Sploosh.
There's also just, you know, There's something about the RNG when you watch these kind of runs that I think is like more fun to watch. Oh my god, I didn't start my timer. Let's just say it was a bad seed. I missed the button when I went to press it. Alright, new run, let's go. The intro loading screen sucks. It's so random as well. Might as well do this boss. Then we run over there. Sometimes I go through phases of resetting for a mountain like this. Because even though it's like a lot of resets, like when you actually get a mountain, which we already had a modder right next to us once already today. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 10 minutes. So like one seed that's good enough in an hour, it's just like, honestly, that there wasn't enough eggs, right, on that seed, but that is like not even likely to happen. You know what I mean? It was more likely that that would have worked out than not, so that was just really unlucky. Thanks, Slurp. I really appreciate that, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the content, man. And I hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. But like 1 in an hour is not that bad, in my opinion. Like if I did like a 12-hour stream, if you get one that works out, you basically is almost a guaranteed to do the first 3 bosses in 20 minutes. And then that's instantly world record pace. you know, if we get sick of it, we might stop resetting for a mountain and just pray for good boss arrangement. So it's part of the new strats I'm experimenting with. So there's like what are called portal strats, which is where I have this loadout with the smaller boat because it's got lighter mats to carry portal mats without having to stop for being over encumbered, so that I can like strategically place portals on the map so that if I have to backtrack, I can portal back and then portal back again, so it's not that much time lost for backtracking. And what that usually allows me to do is just get like more consistent runs, which is what I'm just more focused on, like getting consistently fun runs and good runs for YouTube than grinding for world record all the time. So there's portal strats, right? And I would say if you're doing portal strats, you might as well use the smaller ship. You don't have to, but it's a good way to do it. Right. Then there's resetting for a mountain. I'm explaining, I promise. It's a long-winded answer, I know, but I'm explaining. So resetting for a mountain is pretty self-explanatory, right? I'm checking like within the first few minutes to see if we by the way, if we don't find an elder location like in the next minute or so to reset. But anyway, so I'm resetting for a mountain early to try and get modder really early, and that almost guarantees bosses in less than 20 minutes. What has not been done until like me starting to do this last night is resetting for a mountain. Oh, sorry. And at the beginning of the speedruns, I would use portals to port back to the beginning to be able to switch between different abilities that help me with different parts of the speedrun. Right, let's do a new run. Let's go.
Sploosh.
So, but what hasn't been tried is portal strats with resetting for a mountain with ability swapping, because my thought process is you can instantly just get, if you reset enough, like we just showed today, like within an hour, right? We got one modder on starting island. That means we're doing modder right at the beginning. So we can use Eikthyr to time save in the mountain, then get the modder trophy, port back to middle to get the modder ability, because usually I would use the modder ability on these runs. And then we can use the modder ability to find bone mass and yag. That's my idea. But it's not really like, you know, it's new stuff. That's what I'm trying today. Hello, Fluffy. Are you back? Welcome back, bro. So it's just an idea, but I think the logic is sound. I think it sounds like it would be a faster and pretty, well, consistent might be the wrong word, but like, was like, repeatable. You know what I mean? I would say consistent is the wrong word because of the RNG for getting the early modder, but it's repeatable. And it should just be free time save if we get the right RNG. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool, Fluffy. Nice little walk. But the way to like... The easiest way to go for world record right now is to just... is to just keep resetting constantly for good boss arrangement. But it's so boring. I'd rather figure out some new strats for now. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Slip. Appreciate it, bud. But usually I switch it up between using portal strats and just using a long ship and just going for the world record boss arrangement.
Sploosh.
You run. Is there any chance you could just run to a swamp? Yeah, there's a chance. In my experience, it's really hard to reset for because it's a lot more rare than starting near a good mountain, and it's also much harder to know, you know? Because you would have to kind of check all the coast. But there is a chance. There is a chance. It's happened before to me. Not only has that happened before, but like one of the weird things, and I'm not criticizing anyone here because it's totally understandable. But when the first time there was articles written about my content was when I had a 90-minute run in this category. And the articles were saying about, because it's what the original article said that they all copied, about it not being likely for it being beaten for a long time. And, you know, I wasn't mad or anything, but my thought process was just like, oh, well, no one asked me what I thought about it because I was saying, like, when I was the only person speedrunning this game, that maybe even sub 30 is possible, you know what I mean? Like, definitely sub 1 hour, definitely sub 40, you know, maybe even sub 30. And that's just because I've ran more seeds than anybody. And I've seen really crazy RNG. And it's just like not all lined up, right? The start good RNG in games like this, it's like you get good RNG for one thing. If the rest of the RNG sucks, it doesn't help. But, you know, if the stars just align. Because I have also, I've literally gotten like, I've killed, this isn't a crazy bit, but you'll see what I'm talking about. I've gotten like an elder within 10 minutes, right? And then within seconds of killing an elder, walked into a Yugluth spawner. That's sub 30 right there. Like, that is it. Like, some other stuff didn't work out on the run. I can't remember what it was at the time. Got some really bad RNG elsewhere. Oh, I don't think I saw a mountain. I think I've been debated by the tree. So yeah, it's definitely possible to find a swamp anyway. Really early.
Sploosh.
That was a mistake. Oh yeah, congrats on the new job, by the way, Dana. I forgot to put that in my reply. That must have been it, Fluffy. Oh yeah. There's loads of beatable times in this game. Like I said, it's just me and Archie. We're the only runners, basically. I mean, I might have for specific bosses because I didn't submit for that for the longest time, and those archives are so old I have no idea. So it's not like I'm sitting on it to submit. I won't be submitting them. Yeah, New Game Plus RSG for the last three bosses in the game are definitely beatable for anyone who's willing to grind it out. Eat Fear and the Elder, I don't think so though. Not without some major change. Why is there so much water on this damn seed? Archie's Elder percent run is crazy. Most of Archie's runs are crazy. That's like one of the craziest. I mean, if he's in the chat, I'll tell you about it. I think he was telling me that he thought that that was like the most insane RNG he's had in the game. But yeah, like, I will probably start. I don't know. Like, I might run more categories in this game soon. But I'm probably more likely to do some more speedruns with like mods and just memes. Like, just like, not real runs. Just like doing dumb shit. Like, I want to do some knife-only speedruns just for the shits and giggles. Because I think it will make a funny YouTube video. I might be more likely to run some other games than run some of the categories. Hello. Hello, YouTube chat. Thanks for talking about the stream. Oh, I actually walked past an Eek there. That was dumb. This seed is super weird. Hello? There we go. New game runs could be amazing, like if it just gets like way more optimization, but we're not there yet. It's in a pretty good spot, but the best thing that could happen to this game, in my opinion, is for there to be some update that allows us to do new game runs in sub 1 hour. Whatever that update would be. You can see it, boom. Alright, we got here in 6 minutes, so it's not like the fastest. This is a great mountain, though. All right. Few mistakes, but I didn't place portals, did I? It's so fucking annoying. I'm messing up these new straps. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, there we go. I didn't place a portal at the start. Mistakes were made, but it's still gonna be fast. Can't see her. There's on the tree. Looks like we're not doing much ability swapping. Damn it. Can't freaking believe I forgot to put a portal down on the one seed where it worked out correctly. It's brutal. Need to always make sure I'm concentrating when I start a run. Sometimes when I have so many resets and I'm just talking away to chat. You just get too relaxed. You know what I mean? But we're not that far away, so... This is going to be a good run, chat. If we can get a sub 1 hour for YouTube, that would be awesome. Press jump about 6 times then. Jumping when you're going downhill in this game can be just so brutal. Because if like your heel isn't touching the ground, basically. There's no point in portals here anymore. I mean, maybe for reversal. We'll get stones now. I wish it wasn't such a watery seed. I sworn I just heard a crow. That's not a crow. Where's all the black forest at, man? Oh my god. This seed is so scuffed. This is crazy. Go this long without a black forest from spawn. It's super unlikely we get a sub 20 elder. But it can still be an insane time. As long as we find a black forest in the next, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, I hear crows. I see a black forest. We got an elder location instantly. That's good. Damn. That's not a good location. But maybe we can find a bone mass or something on the way. Kind of makes sense that the location would be bad, right? Considering how rare black forest seem to be in this area. See, though, we probably would have stayed a couple of minutes if I actually did this new strats correctly. So I'll be playing this one out, chat, no matter what, probably. Just to, like, work on the strats. Zooming out on the minimap so we can line the boat up a bit better. Swamp. What is that, Millifaz? Oh, interesting. I use that all the time when I'm speedrunning. I don't think this is a good swamp. Resin, hide, wood, bronze. Still means there's probably more swamp somewhere nearby. Hopefully we get a pretty free rested bonus here. Probably just head to the coast. I don't bother with restage usually, but I've used a lot of potions, so. Can't quite tell if that's gonna be swamp over to the east there. Oh, we've got plains. Tiny plains. Alright, let's just sail. I mean, the fact that we got that swamp, though, kind of makes you want to check this coast. I don't know, chat. I'm going to sail. Now, we can see that other coast from here. Nothing. We see a mountain, so we should just head there because that's guaranteed land. Whether, regardless of what biome we think it looks like. Just sailing towards the mountain is just a guaranteed way to make sure you're not wasting any time sailing into the middle of nowhere. There's been a few mistakes, but this is a great run so far. I mean, I've only been back to running this category since like last night, so. Hello, serpent. So yeah, I think that's really good. This is a really good pace, considering we're still de-rusting and working on these strats. We could have saved probably 2 minutes if I did it correctly. Okay, we got our planes. Resin, hide, bronze, wood. I want to check near this forest. I don't know if Archie's still in the chat or if he's busy running army men. But I definitely like this theory of the stone circles being close to pinewood forests. No. Why is it raining, bro? Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate that, buddy. Got a swamp here. Get a little bit excited every time I see one of those stone circles after all of the grinding to find withered bones for the Valheim in reverse video. Like, Pog, it's a stone circle. Like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter for what we're doing right now. Imagine not beating the game in reverse. What was that noise I just heard? I just heard some like beep in my house somewhere. It's probably traffic outside. There's freaking roadworks outside my house, so it's like crazy traffic outside my window. Like some people, the stuff they have on the loudspeaker system in their car is so loud. Thanks, Crawl. I appreciate that, bud. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. think I might leave this one. I don't know if we're gonna have much more choice. It's just not. I don't know. That's a good question. Like I've done a lot of runs where I didn't bring a pickaxe or bother getting a swamp key. Just relied on finding bone mass outside. And I don't know. It is not that consistent if you do it like that. But if you're willing to reset and stuff, it's not. Oh my god. No, I was going to say I thought we got it when it just after said that. Oh, we did. Well, but if you're willing to reset for it. I should have put a portal down over there. Damn. I'm making mistakes. Because, you know why? It's because I'm combining 3 different strats right now into one thing. And it's confusing me. I haven't even been using the portals. I should have put one down at the Elder. So maybe we can find Yag on the way back. And then it's still a sick time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I honestly can't decide about that one. Whether it's like too rare to rely on finding him outside. I can't decide. Look at this though. Like my senses was totally on point with the location of a swamp. What did I say? Because it's on this coast, there's likely to be another swamp around the coast, right? And I just went down one coast and kind of gave up on it. I mean, you do have to kind of do that sometimes, right? Because just because you're right about something, it doesn't mean you guarantee you go the right direction. You can still waste a lot of time. Come on, have a Yag rune, have a Yag rune, have a Yag rune. This is Pog right now, chat. We've got a stone circle. 41 minutes. Have a Yag rune. It's not gonna, is it? Nope. Come on, dude. Yeah, maybe we don't come back here if there's no rune on there. Usually, I'd be pretty confident in saying that that means he's not close. You see what I mean about using portals as well? Like, if usually what I would do is whenever I would put one down at the start or at the first boss, and then as soon as whatever my next boss is, where we can do it with free, like, time save basically, where it doesn't cost time, because you can put it down when, like, basically it makes sense to always do it at the Elder if you're waiting for a swamp key, right? So I'd put one down at the Elder, then I would just like put another one down if we just like got really further away than that, you know, or if we have to change direction. The swamp we were just in looked really big. So it really raises the question, do we go back? But I would say that usually if you find a stone circle and it's in the same biome as your glove, it's a really high chance for it to have the location stone on it. But it's not 100%. It's possible it's not there. I really think I'm onto something anyway with these strats. I just need to practice them. Stay focused after all the resets. Yeah, they are a little bit too rare, I think. I'd be down for them becoming more common for sure. Just means we'll get faster times. Yeah, me too. Me too, Desu. I never found the actual location stone for him. Ooh, another plane's right here. Yeah, we'd probably come back to that. It's actually relatively common for bone mass and yag to be quite close together. What? Oh my god, the wave choked me out early. Yeah, it is. It's almost always a bit of a nightmare to find him. We're definitely checking that plains. And hopefully we're gonna have Modder just sail to your glove. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely possible. Hide, resin, nails, wood. Got a good altar. Because it's facing me. Good spawn, hopefully. I'm gonna try some roll cancels. I can't actually see what's going on. Bullshit, dude. Alright. I know exactly. What the hell's he doing out at this time? He's up way too early. This is a much smaller planes than I'd hoped. What's up, North Slock? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. Ah, this rips up 1 hour anyway, fortunately. It's probably worth checking the other planes. It's a long shot because we already checked it and we got a circle with no location stone on it, but it obviously would be faster. Sailing around for another swamp, another plains. Thanks so much to all the new subscribers on YouTube, by the way. I mean, it's almost never really worth it. It really just depends, though. I tend to do it like if there's definitely no enemies around and I'm low on potions. Like, I can opt for doing it here. Anyway, guys, I can't monetize my content on YouTube until I get 1,000 subs and accept super chats or anything like that. So all the new subs, it's like really appreciated. Really helps me out on YouTube. How many YouTube subs are we actually at now? I know it was going up quite fast. $6.15, awesome, awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks, Carl. I'll reset if we don't find Yak in this big plains. I would honestly guess he's around here. Looking at the boss arrangement. Or like maybe slightly to my east. Based on my experience. Well, man, I think we might still have quite a lot to explore, actually. I probably wouldn't release a run over an hour these days on YouTube, but I know chat just likes to see runs get finished and stuff. So, for chat, I will finish checking the rest of this biome. And still do Yag if we find him. This is insane how big this plains is looking at it. It's kind of shocking actually when you think about it that we only got one stone circle so far. I mean, the only logical thing that would make sense to me is that Yag was just miles away. But if he is actually close, then this is completely scuffed. Yeah, sometimes. I like to just use debug mode as well. Like do the explore map command and just zoom around, flying everywhere to sort of do a, like how I test things for this game, right? Like testing for the Valheim in reverse challenge, for example. Like there's a lot of stuff I just know already just from putting a lot of time into the game, right? And like I said, like I've for sure like played more seeds than anyone, more random seeds. So there's certain things I just know, but like if I want to like confirm something or test it out, what I do is, very often is like I'll start the game up. If it's something with that I'm doing with a new character, I'll create a new character. If it's New Game Plus, I'll take in one of my speedrun characters. And then I will like, well, this is a reset anyway, so. Like, I'll start the game, right? And I will basically just put like God mode on. Ghost mode on. And then debug mode. And then I'll just fly around, right? And what I will do is I will kind of like do the actual whatever the thing I'm trying to practice is. I'll do it, but just by being able to fly around really fast like this. So, you know, say if this was for a new game run, I'll like zip around, right? And I'll go and like collect whatever, you know, deer trophies, for example. And then like when it's time to do the boss fight, I will just like turn God mode off and stuff, do it for real, and then just like zip around again. Like it's just like one way I practice and figure out certain strats. See, look, it's way better for planes in the southwest on this seed. Yag isn't gonna be close. I bet he's really far away.
Sploosh.
So it's like teleported roughly to the position on the map where I can see all these planes. I prefer doing this than using the map generator most of the time to actually explore seeds I'm playing on and to test stuff out, because you don't learn that much from the seed generator. It's one thing to see where things actually are, but it's irrelevant if it's like there's no line of sight on it, you see where a boss is, but like there's no line of sight on the boss and there's no location stone nearby. You know what I mean? This is like a bit more realistic. Takes a bit longer to explore stuff, but sometimes people get the wrong end of the stick looking at the seed generator. Because it's not... Like, you can look at a seed and be like, oh my god, look, you're so bad. Like, all these bosses are here, here, and here. But it's like, yeah, but... that doesn't mean that they were, like, discoverable. You know what I mean? You can't see what's really going on those map viewers. It's one thing to just type it in and get the actual location right, but it's another thing to know like how you would have played it, and you learn more by doing this. Still nothing. I would actually say that we should go this way then. You just have to like think of what your pathing would have been, which is so hard to do from a map generator. The main thing I use the map generators for is just studying seeds to see what's sort of hypothetically possible. Nothing. Which means probably not around here. Sometimes you do get a broken seed though, and there's like just no location stones. He could have been close by. In general, this was a bad Yarg RNG for speedrun. Yeah. There isn't... The only good Yarg RNG for a speedrun is if you find him right away. Or if he's on... You find his location stone from the first stone circle you find. Everything else is basically a bad time. You either just run into his altar accidentally, or his stone is on the first stone circle you find. Otherwise, it's a reset or a bad time, basically. That's why, it's one of the main reasons why, if you want to learn to do this run, I would advise people to actually aim for sub 90 minutes. Because you just want to learn the run, right? It's not that productive to just reset all the time when you're learning. And sub 90 minutes is definitely possible to do really consistently, because you can end up getting, like, you know, having almost an hour to find your gluth. And that is really like, that's a realistic amount of time for a decent time. Because in reality, if you was just hard resetting to get a competitive time, you would just go to a plains, look for a stone circle. If it's not got a stone on it, you reset. I think this seed's just kind of broken. This seed is broken. I'll reset my game real quick. It's hard to say. What is more resets? It's probably not more resets than looking for a mountain. Just the only difference is when you're resetting for an early mountain, doing it right at the start, so it's not that much of a big deal, you know? Alright, guys. I just want to remind you guys of a couple of things before we carry on with the speed runs. We are going to be doing more runs today. First of all, I'm not a Twitch partner and I'm not a YouTube partner. So you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch and I can't monetize my content on YouTube. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, but it can be for absolutely any amount of money, including as little as $1 a month. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you would donate $1 to me right now, and then you will be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there with the rest of the community whenever you want. And you also get the chance to play with me live on stream when I do server streams. There's a link in the description on YouTube and it's !Patreon in the Twitch chat. If you want to support the content financially but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do donations. There's a link in the description for that on YouTube as well, and it's !Donate in the Twitch chat. And also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos, and also you get to talk to the community in there too as well. So it's !Discord in the Twitch chat, and there's a link in the description to the Discord on YouTube as well. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water, grab a coffee to refresh, reset my mind after this terrible RNG. And then we're going to do some more runs. I'm going to be streaming for a few more hours, alright? So, plenty of time left. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Sorry, guys. Hola. What's up, Memphis? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. All right, new run. Let's go. I was just saying, oh, I'm definitely keeping the faith. I think these strats, really would be the fastest way to beat the game. It's just going to require some insane RNG to line up for us. And I'm hyped. Having more articles written about us by major media companies, major outlets. Gaining a bunch of new subs and views on that video I slaved away on for like 100 hours. I'm hyped. I'm just tired. Didn't get much sleep last night. Did see a small mountain. Oh my god. That's a very early black forest. Not a good mountain, but I think we just go to it. Yeah, that is a close black forest. It's not a good mountain, but you can get modder on little mountains. Possible. Like if we see a mountain right at the start, we should just check it, no matter what. What's up, Carmelo? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the look. Resin. Nails. Wood. Hide. Doing this because this there is actually to my left and I don't want to go there right now. Ballstone hype. The other thing about exploring mountains that don't look too good is sometimes when you get on them, it stretches back way further than you think. But again, I'm only really talking about these strats where we're resetting for a mountain. Like, if you're playing like this the game casually, definitely don't waste your time with little mountains. Unless you need it for mats. Alright, new run, let's go.
Sploosh.
See, yesterday, we just focused on like world record strats for most of the stream. Right? I think. And we only got one really good run in that as well. That was similar pace. So even though there's been loads more resets because we're resetting for an early mountain. It's not like we're a bit missed out on getting less good runs. Honestly, like, because I'm just focusing on sub 1 hours, it's gonna be difficult to get like multiple runs a day like we used to when it was sub 90s. We just wandered into this altar, so we do this. Did I just see ocean? Maybe not. No, I think I did. What is New Game Plus? New Game Plus in any game that has the functionality to do it means starting a new game with a pre-made character from a different playthrough. Or just pre-made. taking too long. All right, new run. Let's go.
Sploosh.
So like in Valheim, right, you can just start a new seed with a already existing character. So in Valheim, there's New Game Plus. In Dark Souls, for example, or any Souls-born game, like Bloodborne, Demon Souls, you can complete the game with your character, and you still have that character, and you can just do a new game again, and that's New Game Plus.
For adventure!
Pretty much every single Resident Evil game, same thing. You can save the game once you've completed it, and if you load from that save and then start a new game, it's New Game Plus because your character has all the same stuff. So NG Plus just stands for that. Oops. Just checking my Discord. Walked into a log. So right now, I'm walking around with minimum render distance, so we can see mountains through trees and stuff because I'm resetting for an early mountain. Because it's possible to get modder on your starting island. And if you do that, it's a really, like, well, I don't know if easy is the right way because you got to reset a lot, but it's like really high likelihood of doing the first 3 bosses in around 20 minutes. Which is instantly world record pace. It's not the only thing you can do for world record pace. You can just like reset every time your boss arrangement is not good, basically.
Sploosh.
Just reset if you just don't happen to get there by the 3rd boss by around 20 minutes. But honestly, you know, I feel like that's less consistent than resetting for an early modder sometimes. I don't know. It really depends. Both things are legit, but I know this is like really reset heavy, but
For adventure!
You're going for a good time. It's going to be a reset heavy. Regardless. See water there, so get in there because that means you've got some line of sight. I do actually see a mountain over there. I'll probably just go straight for that because we're at 2 minutes. It's not an amazing mountain. Oh, actually, it might be better than it looks because there's a lot of fog covering the top. Okay, it's decent. It's decent. Pretty sure. Definitely don't look out. So I'll turn the render distance down right to remove trees and stuff. Help us see this mountain. Now we're in the boat. We can change settings for free and stuff. Turning the render distance up because when we get to the mountain, we want to be able to see the structure that contains Modest Location Stone as soon as possible. Then we can use our portal that gives us the first boss almost for free. We could mark this as well. We wanted to go down there to look for that Black Forest. Man, this is a very big foggy patch. So we pre-destroyed the boat a little bit, right, as well. You guys probably noticed that. So the boat's just going to be one tap. When we hit the coast. And then when we get close, I'm popping my Yeek ability too, so we don't have to stop for that either. The only potential problem with this mountain, I'm confident this is going to be good. The only potential problem is... yeah, we've got a good Black Forest down here too. The only potential problem is, could be too steep. Yikes. Hide, resin, wood, bronze. Looks really good so far, chat. Is that a good structure, actually? I thought it was a bad one. Oh, it's a good one. This is the kind of structures that have Modest Rune in. It has Modest Rune. She's down to the west. I'm leaving this here because of the Black Forest. We have wind right now, so we just instantly try and go for this. Wind just changed. It's kind of annoying. We could try and look for the elder for this Black Forest though on the way. This run is alive. We'll leave right the distance up for finding elder. Resin, hide, wood, nails. That structure can have an elder in, pretty sure. If it's the right one. Yeah. Nope. I hear crows. That's probably the crows from that structure, but I think there's more crows. The strats, dude. The strats. So another good structure, I think. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, we've got a chamber here. Hopefully we get an elder location in this one. Oh my god. The only reason I'm still looking is because I just hear there's so many crows. And there's always, and the crows are either standing by a tower or a burial chamber. Both of which could have what we're looking for, which is this. Elders near the modder, that's just really, really good for us. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, chat. So forget this plus 12 at the beginning. It's fake time loss. Because we can do our eat there instantly. You gotta think about it like we're at 13 minutes, right? I've got the location for 3 bosses. That's actually nuts. It's not gonna be world record pace, but it's really close to it. Would be PB. Definitely on pace for PB. We accidentally picked up a core, didn't we? Is that us here, this mountain? It's like probably is, right? Oh my god. That's a swamp, pretty sure. I'm actually turning render distance down now. Sometimes I feel like low render distance, it's easier to spot eggs. Yeah, that's a swamp. So we probably put a portal down here, and then that's it for our portal uses. Because the other portal's going to be to port back to us, right? So this is looking really good right now. Have to make sure we don't throw by crashing this into a rock when it's 1 HP. Losing our boat mats. No, 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 no. Oh, we almost did it. Hide, resin, wood, bronze. Go, 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 go. What happened, Fluffy? Right. Oh, this is a really good arena as well. Perfect lighting conditions for spotting eggs. Well. Wait. I didn't build that. Portal, did I? I was gonna build a portal there. It's alright, we're just gonna head south to get to those swamps, don't we? That's very nice. He won't be landing unless we don't kite her, but I'm not too bothered about it. There we go. There's the swamp. So we check for above the ground. If we see a crypt, we put a portal next to it. There's the crypt. And we check for above ground spawners on the way to Elder. Multiple crypts here, actually. So that's really good. Then we check these. I swear I saw an above ground structure over there. Yeah, I do. There's lots of crypts here. This place is a guarantee. Guaranteed bone mass location. It's just a matter of time. We'll probably just check, like, maybe... I have to think about how we want to handle that. It could be worth just insta-checking all those without using a pickaxe, and then start using a pickaxe if we don't find what we need. Oh no, it's a better location for us anyway. Because we can get a good roll cancel on this one. We got a Scott spawn. You know what we didn't do? We didn't collect the modder trophy. Let's see how we get on. I didn't leave a portal up there, did I? So it's worth getting our border trophy. So that's actually good. So what did we actually do second? Was it the Elder? Then it was third, we did Eekdeer. And fourth, we're doing Bone Mass. It looks like fifth, this. If you guys haven't noticed, if you're new to the stream, I actually manually put those icons next to my splits because obviously it can be different every time. So when I get time during the run, I have a few buttons I can press, get them to show up. So it might not be like totally real time when the icons pop through each split, but I just do that for people that are sort of lurking and stuff. And we can finally get fire mats as well. It's going to be interesting to see, like, when I actually... Like, these new strats we're experimenting with. When I actually get super used to doing them. And, like, really well practiced with them. It's going to be really interesting because... I feel like... Gotten some pretty cool... hand save. Doing this. In a few key spots where I did it perfectly, you know what I mean? Wait, where? Shit, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Careful. Extra careful here because you can take 30 damage in this game out of nowhere with full damage. I know. It's one of the funny things that I didn't know about Vikings before this super realistic game got made. Said they had glass ankles. Iron Gate, obviously, are like next level historians to figure that out. Exactly. There is a planes there, but not really going to be worth taking a detour. So this isn't going to be PB, but still could be a really good run. The problem with this, the only reason this isn't a good time is just this bone mass position. It's really far away, to be honest, but that's just unlucky. Yeah, yeah. Most of my runs I use the long ship. Like my successful runs on YouTube. But the reason I use a carve is because the mats are so much lighter. I can carry more stuff. So it allows me to bring a lot of portal mats. And the portals just allow me to do more consistent speed runs. Right now I'm experimenting with new strats that use portals that might end up being like the new fastest way to do things, but I'm not 100% sure yet, but I feel pretty good about it. And that involves portals, so that's why I'm using a carve at the minute. Oh my god, we got a glyph rune. Hell yeah, chat. This run is like well and truly alive. But if you're not using portals, it's gonna be over an hour this run with that location, unfortunately. Well, we might as well finish it. But anyway, if you're just going for like what are the standard current world record strats, then you don't bring portals. So you just go for a long ship, but you got to reset for a good boss arrangement so many times that I get really bored of that strat. And I still don't really think it's like totally proven that it's definitely the fastest way. There's not enough runs to show that. And the only reason I say that is like no one's actually even thought of doing these strats right now. No one's done these strats. No other runner like has been resetting for an early mountain, except for me. And no other runner, like, well, all the other runners were copying me originally and using portals and stuff, but no runner has like combined the portal strats with the ability switching with the resetting for an early mountain. So I'm just doing like a lot of runs with this strat and this loadout right now. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I actually really like it when I'm just chilling as well now. Obviously, I got them for the stream, but... What do you mean? I'm not really sure how that makes sense, what you're trying to ask me. Yeah, bone mass looks awesome. Bone mass really does look awesome now. Can't quite remember the name of the portal at Elder, but I think it's number 2, right? Yeah. We don't need this. Oh wait, we do need this. Yeah, how I know I think this could be a good strat is just the pace of some of the runs where I get the RNG I'm resetting for has pretty consistently been very close to world record pace. And when it hasn't been world record pace, it's just because of other bad RNG. So it feels really good because of that, because of the pace of when we get the RNG we're resetting for. There's been nowhere near enough runs with the, like, we haven't done anywhere near enough runs where, like, it's less than 5 runs that we've had from last night and tonight where we've got the RNG we're resetting for. So there's nowhere near enough data to, like, say for sure yet about the strats, but it looks very promising. Maybe, damn. Maybe. I actually think it won't be a sub 1 hour because it's so far away, to be honest. I appreciate the energy. Nice, Snake. Yeah, it could take forever. It can take forever. We got really good Yak RNG with the location of his stone, but oh yeah? How did it go down? Did you have fun? You should tell some occasional negative commenters that we get about the runs about that. Yeah. Like, if you're learning how to do it, I definitely recommend going for sub 90s and probably just take a look at some of my older loadouts, not my current ones. My current loadouts is nowhere near enough stuff for a 90-minute run. Because you're definitely going to have to just take more stuff. And you're probably going to want to go in over encumbered and just build a chest and drop stuff at the spawn or something like that. Because that's what I used to do. Because it is tough to bring in like an optimal loadout. And the loadout that's got to last an hour. Even just an hour, you know? And it's quite hard to get a time that's an hour, actually. That's why I have the most sub 1 hour runs, I believe. At least that anyone has put on YouTube or anything. And it's why there's only a few runners that's got sub 1 hour times. And we really needed like more of a straight line with this modder ability to make this a good sub 1 hour. I don't think it's going to be sub 1 hour. But it is going to be close. So it's still a good run. Oh no! The headwind. Fuck. We shouldn't have said anything, chat. God damn it, Odin. I think I'm gonna go on land. I'm gonna go on land. You really want to save? We can do 1 and 1. God damn it. There's no way it's a 1 hour now. Depending on how far we get on foot, it could be close still, but... Present, wood, hide, bronze. Come on, please let this like be on land for ages. It isn't. There is more land over there though. To pre-break this boat, we gotta be careful. Oh my god, it's how far away we are in the mistlands. Gotta be careful we don't crash the boat. These dark, shallow waters. Wood, hide, resin, nails. If we have to go all the way there on foot, it would actually be a lot faster, but because there's some mistlands there, I'm thinking it's not going to be possible. In fact, I even see there's a swamp because I just saw some guck. So that means that's a coastline. Like, if this was all land or we got good wind, it would have been so close to sub 1 hour. But if this fight goes well, I still might upload this run because it's been a really cool run and it's the first run that's like successful, showcasing new strats and stuff. Imagine if there was a skill in the game, right, that improved the effectiveness of mead the more you use it. So like stamina would actually regen faster and stuff like that when you use the tasty mead. The reason I'm not stopping to get rested in this situation is that, in fact, I'm going to do it now. But if we end up just having to sail, it'd be a waste of time. But if we're going to be on land, it's worth it. Because we need to save our last meads, the boss fight. Like, sometimes when I'm low on potions and I'm not getting rested, it's because, I think there could be something just over the horizon, you know what I mean, that we're looking for that means we don't need to keep running, you know what I'm saying? We should have a good Yag fight here. We should just pop that health potion right now. Yeah, look at this. 101 from the summon. Could get sketchy. So he did a stealth attack to get a higher burn on the silver damage. And then now we're just keeping him lit.
Boom!
There we go. That was actually amazingly close to a sub 1 hour considering the situation. But then being this far away. I honestly, guys, I feel like this run almost proves that these strats are awesome, because this Yag is so far away. This Yag is so far away. This is like minimum plus 10 minutes of wasted time just on bad RNG minimum. then I would say there's a couple more minutes where I messed up a little bit, and then he just could obviously be better RNG too. At least 10 minutes, yeah, if not 15. So this is awesome. But anyway, I'm going to upload this video to YouTube because I think this was a really interesting run. I think it showcases new strats nicely. And yeah, I know that I haven't uploaded a video in this category in a while. So if you're watching this after the stream as a YouTube video, thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Don't forget to leave a like and a nice positive comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And also, I want to remind everybody on YouTube and also watching live in chat right now that I'm not a YouTube partner. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs so we can become YouTube partner, by the way, so that's why you need to sub. And I'm also not a Twitch partner, so I can't monetize my content on YouTube, and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for absolutely any amount of money, even as little as $1. How it works is, for example, if you'd subscribe at the $1 level to me right now, you would donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that's a patron also gets access to my private Valheim server that runs 24/7 that I pay for, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get the chance to play with me live on stream when I do server streams. There's a link in the description on YouTube, and it's !Patreon in the Twitch chat if you're interested in supporting. If you want to support the content financially but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do regular donations. There's a link in the description on YouTube for that, and it's !Donate in the Twitch chat. And also don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. Link in the description on YouTube, !Discord in the Twitch chat. Hope you enjoyed this video. Until next time, have a good one. I think that's definitely worth putting as a video. So I think these new strats are really interesting, you know. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. All right. See you in a sec. All right. Just want to check something on my phone real quick. I bought something on eBay. I want to see if the tracking is on there and stuff. What? So if something was posted in the morning, right? Why, when I go to track it, would it say 9:14 p.m. accepted at post office? Yeah, I am finding the new strats really fun. I don't understand that, do you, chat? Like, how is that possible? I don't understand what that means. Some of the terms that comes up for tracking for packages is honestly so weird. Let me remove all my icons again. Yeah, I mean, it's probably equally as competent. I mean, it's Royal Mail, so I don't think it's more competent than USPS. Extremely unlikely. All right, Neuron, let's go. Yeah, I don't know the situation over here, but for sure it's a, you know, any postal service, it's a pretty untenable task at the end of the day, isn't it? It's insane, really, when you think about it. You know what I mean? Like, there's millions of letters and parcels every day being shipped all over the world. And it's all supposed to run like clockwork. As much as it can be very annoying, it's a definitely difficult task. Seems like it requires a lot of staff and a lot of hours. Our postman's awesome, though. Oh, forgetting his name. But he's a nice guy. It's like some postmen just love their job. I've known a few people that have really enjoyed being a postman. Did I just see a mountain through that tree? I love Fluffy and his spreadsheets. This is a reset. Like 90% of the time when you get a small mountain at the start like that, you're surrounded by small mountains. You run.
Sploosh.
Hey, Nell. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurks. Hope you enjoy the stream. Have a nice sleep. Hope everything's going good on the server. It's really cool. It's like a nice little tight-knit group now that plays on the server together. People are just making awesome stuff.
Ready for adventure!
Did I just see a mountain through there? What? I thought I saw a mountain behind the moon. Hello? Don't read it. Jesus. Is this a speedrun or a book club? Stupid Viking. Yeah, a book club. Reading book club. Right. The Norwegians not do book clubs. I see a mountain. Got a few mountains around here. This could be good. True. Same. Same. Bye, Nell. Join you at a book club. I don't read much anymore. That's another hobby. Don't have time for. I have some books though that I've had as gifts and stuff I still need to read. I keep thinking about it, like I'll start dedicating some time to read, but looking like a reset. Ah, it's a reset. No! I need to try audiobooks again. That would be really good for me. Yes, I could probably do some like off-stream work whilst listening to audiobooks. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. The last time I tried an audiobook, it was a Game of Thrones, but I didn't like the narrator. Alright, new run, let's go. By Trevor Noah. Interesting. I remember you telling me about the Beastie Boys one. I gotta say, the audiobook that I heard about recently that appeals to me the most, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a sort of dark fantasy series. There's only a couple of books of them out, but one of my favorite Dark Souls creators have been staying up to date with all his YouTube videos about Elden Ring, because I don't know if anyone knows who this guy is, but it's called Vati Vidya. He's a British guy, and he's got a YouTube and a Patreon, right? Is that? I don't. Yeah. All right, perfect. But anyway, the guy makes amazing like lore and story videos about the Dark Souls franchise. And he's actually made a ton of videos about Elden Ring, even though it's not out already. And like figuring out what the story of the game is already. And it's really interesting and cool to watch. And he's like broke down like what he thinks all the mechanics are and everything. And I'm really, really looking forward to that game. That and Breath of the Wild 2 are my two games I'm most excited for. Anyway, he recommended an audiobook that sounded kind of cool. It's kind of pointless because I can't remember the name of it. So. But that guy's one of my favorite YouTubers. Just really high quality, well researched, crazy in detail videos about Souls games, basically. I used to read a lot when I was a kid at one point. Alright, night Fluffy, thanks for watching. See you soon. Like, I read the first few Harry Potter books as they was coming out when they was new. And I read Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. And like some Tom Clancy books and stuff. But I don't think I completed reading a book from start to finish as an adult. It's always felt like there's so many things I'd rather be doing, you know? Started reading loads of books. But finishing them. Nope. You're welcome, Fluffy. Bronze nails, hide, wood, resin. That's a little thing I just figured out today, I think, chat. I need to test it a few times, but it looks like you can cancel your animation. For using your ability with a potion usage. To do both almost simultaneously. It's actually kind of useful for this, at least. What? The mountain looks okay. It's just... Where are the structures? That's the reset, really. Okay, new run, let's go.
Sploosh.
For adventure!
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Beaches. Hope you're having a good day, dude. It's honestly almost the ideal situation when you get there really close for doing this strat, because you can portal whilst you're waiting for him to summon. So it's like free time save. It's gonna be a reset though, I think. It's a really scuffed mountain. Alright, new run, let's go.
Sploosh.
Yep. It was tiny flat. It's usually a very bad sign.
For adventure!
We'll seek there again though, that's cool. Mountain. So we're going west. So far, so good. Honestly, this mountain doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look bad. It looks like definitely... Well, with this strat, I'm just checking every mountain, and if it's not a good one, we reset. Like, if there's a good mountain somewhere else, it doesn't exactly help us, does it? You gotta go to the one you see. Why is this a waste of time? Press in. Hide wood. Nails. I hear crows as well. A lot of crows. That one tower there, and then... Yeah. Oh, what's that? A chamber here, yeah. Might as well check it. It's on the way. Looking good. No. Oh my god, really? So many skeletons, chat. Alright, that's unlucky. Yeah, could have been. All right, new run. Let's go.
Sploosh.
You know, even a terrible mountain, it might have modder on it. It might be tough to get eggs, but it's worth a check. We're obviously kind of playing the RNG, aren't we? So. Does anybody know how many views my Valheim in reverse video is actually at right now? I'm curious. If it's slowed down much. My experience last time, 8K. All right. Very nice.
Ready for adventure!
Yeah, so unless other outlets pick it up, a lot more other outlets pick it up like they did the last one, it's going to die out in the next 12 to 24 hours. And then it'll just be down to the YouTube algorithm. But it'll definitely be giving the YouTube algorithm a good kick up the arse. That Thanks, dude. It's going good, thanks, man. Testing out the new strats is going good. Got like a pretty solid like 102 or something down. 1 hour, 2 minutes, something like that. And that was with really bad RNG, so there's way more like yeah. I think it could easily be world record just with better boss arrangement and stuff. Tell you what, sorry. Pretty interesting mountain to have right next to you. This is so close to being like if we just got a different structure there. And there. So reset. All right, new run. Let's go.
Sploosh.
Ready for adventure!
Mountain. Might as well do this, I guess. Man, there's a lot of crows here. Might be worth checking this too. Alright, we got a burial. Looking good. Perfect. That's not too far from where the mountain was, I don't think. Tell you what, though, I'm kind of concerned about being able to find this mountain. Is that it there? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, we're good. It's looking good. That's a good structure as well, instantly. Come on, just be here, modder. He isn't. But that's still good. Have a portal down at spawn, right? So this run is a live chat. That was close. Everything's under control. Yikes. Oh my god, don't do that to me, game. Yeah. That was a good one, that's for sure. Question is it going to be sub 20 first 3 bosses? Because it could be, and if so, that's amazing pace. Roll cancel. Roll cancel. Roll cancel. Roll cancel. Actually, no, we want this, don't we, for this one? Then we want this, probably. What does the roll cancel do? So if you do a secondary attack and then you spam roll whilst you're doing another secondary attack, the roll animation actually cancels the end of the secondary attack animation. And it's a faster animation than the secondary attack animation, so it allows you to do more secondary attacks in a shorter period of time. But it does cost extra stamina, so it's not always worth doing. But on the Elder, it's definitely worth doing. That wasn't perfect roll cancelling though. Yeah. Exactly. It's really cool. The strat that was discovered by Archie. Another Valheim speedrunner. Is this the actual mountain that Modder is on? Because if so, this mountain range is giant. I mean, it must be. Like, why would there be another mountain that close? Crazy. So I'm marking egg locations on the way because I'm banking on the being close to eggs, which might end up being faster. Was this guy coming from an egg too? Or maybe it's inside the rock. Yeah, that's a crazy mountain range. Crazy. All right. Ditch, ditch, ditch. It's a record for this category. About 37 minutes, something like that. I currently have the second place with 43.56. It's on the screen right now. Thanks, dude. Oh, another egg. Alright, that's good. mountain is awesome. So this is a pretty good egg hunt. It's not like insane, but it's really good. The egg hunt almost needs its own timer. You know what I mean? It's totally a huge aspect of the time of your run. No like good way of doing a split for it. You always need a separate timer. This is looking like her own pace to get 3 bosses down in 20 minutes, which is world record pace. Should be able to refood pretty soon. Ah. This is a really good mod fight. No! Where the hell did she go? Okay. that 1826 is fucking absolutely awesome time. This deep in the rut. Is the unnamed one still this one? It isn't, is it? Ah, fuck it. I changed it to number 1, didn't I? I was thinking that that wouldn't be a waste because I could just go and get arrested at that fire. But there's too many people. True. Right, this is officially the best pace I've ever had. So hopefully the rest of the RNG works out good. I'm not sailing with headwind. Could just go north instead. Three. I'm sailing towards where this mountain is because we know there's definitely land there. I think this is a swamp. I think this is a swamp dead ahead. Oh my god, oh my god. It is, it is, it is. Just have a crypt, please. There's a crypt. Bronze, resin, hide, wood. Come on, please. What? Where did you come from? Oh, come on, dude. I'm backing out. I'm backing out. We'll check in for more crits real quick. Just in case. I don't think there is any, but... Alright, I'm going back. No, not necessarily. It depends on your strats. For the strats I'm using right now, I'm using it because it's much light. The mats for it are much lighter, so it allows me to carry more stuff. Because I'm using portal strats. How much iron do I need for what? We're just trying to find Boma's location right now. I don't need any iron for the actual run. Yes. Go, 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 go. North, north, north. Oh, god damn it. Go. It's definitely better speeder than the raft. My god, the raft. The raft of shame, as we like to call it. I've done it. I've actually done it. What's up, Spaghetti? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. when I was the only person that ran this category, that my original time that was world record was like 8 hours or something. And I used a raft, I think. Because I had a rule set for myself where I wasn't allowing myself to bring certain mats in. Because it was before that the speedrun community sort of agreed on a certain rule set, you know what I mean? And originally doing this run, I was like, oh, you can't bring summon items and you can't bring building mats. That was my original rules. And in retrospect, like, the rules we have right now where you can just bring whatever you want are way better because it makes the run so much more exciting. Resin, hide, wood, bronze. We did end up getting some like pretty good times considering we had to do that though at one point. We have some excess stone in our inventory, so... Yeah, we're just about to fight Bone Mass. And then we got to find the last boss, and then we're done. There we go. I'll put the icons next to the split so you can see. Oh, yeah. I think they have confirmed they definitely are. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait to do more speedruns with new bosses. I know some runners, like, they're probably like dreading, oh, I don't want a new patch to come out, so it invalidates all my runs, so I have to do it all again. I'm like, oh, I hope there's a patch tomorrow that invalidates all my runs, so I have to do it all again. Because it'll be super fun. And it's like easy content. Well, not easy, but it's content. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't believe we actually managed to get that stealth attack. That was so close to not working out. Okay. There was a sort of planes. I thought there might have been. Holy shit. Please be a good. Planes. Dude. Come on. This is pretty much the point in the world record where Archie just happens to wander into straight into the spawner, into the stone, sorry, of Yag, and then he ends up being in the same biome. Oh, we're fucking headwind if we go in that direction. We need to get out of this swamp. PB is gonna be extremely unlikely in this scenario now, but we'll see. Definitely, like, would have been PB and could have been so close to world record if we just got Yag in that planes that we were just in. I see land, so I'm just going to go to it. Hoping that it's planes. The difference between this and my PB, where we see like we're like -5 minutes or whatever, is that I knew where the last two bosses were, but they were really far away. But they were the two bosses were far away, but they were close to each other, if that makes sense. So I already knew where they were before going there. So it was just like between previous split, that time was just travel distance, but then it was like I killed both back to back pretty quick. So when we're like -5 minutes, you got to factor in that like I knew where I was going at that point. So it's not gonna be PB, unfortunately. But it was very close, very close. But let's still see if we can get a sub 1 hour run, because sub 1 hour runs are pretty rare. And although it seems like it should be in the bag, right, Nick, you've got 20 minutes. You'd be surprised. Good one, Spaghetti. Alright, well, That's not a plains. That's a swamp over there. The Yag RNG can be so bad that like it just takes hours. I once did a stream where I did no resets. And it was something like a 12-hour stream, I think, and we got like a couple of runs down. This has been an insane run up to this point. Now we're just in a cloud of fog. Hola. Thanks so much for the stream. Hope you're doing good. No, don't give me headwind, bro. We've got planes right there. We're only hitting it 3 times since we took some damage. Resin, hide, wood, nails. Uh, no, we go this way. See how few arrows we ended up using on Modo if she landed early. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Oh. We got its own circle. Please just have the ag rune on it. It's not going to, is it? Nah, it's not possible to get like an insane time without it being on the first one you find. Getting rested because we're basically out of potions now. The rest of the potions I need to use for the boss fight. What? Through. Well. We just go to this mountain because we know there's definitely land there. Through. I think that's meadows, right? Probably will turn into planes though. You're far enough out. It's such a shame we didn't get the good planes RNG, because this run has actually been amazing. I'm sorry, I only speak English. Be nice to learn some other languages. Also, I'm glad to hear it, Bevo. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That's the main thing. That we're all having a good time. Right? It is a good weapon, but the best weapon, honestly, with Iron Age is probably just a fully leveled up Iron Mace, because the blunt damage on it is actually pretty insane. It's basically the highest blunt damage in the game. So weapon-wise, the mace fully upgraded is the best thing you can do weapon like with your iron. But the battle axe is cool. People actually use the battle axe to cut trees down, I believe. I personally have never done that, but that is a thing. Well, thanks for stopping by the stream, Mr. Bods. I appreciate it. We found Yag. Look. We just wandered into him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Oh no, he's right next to a camp. Uh-oh. No! They're ruining it. We didn't get the stealth attack. Just need to stay perfectly under his chin so they don't hit us. He's not going to go down that fast because we didn't get the stealth attack because of the fuelings. So this might actually get hard now because the amount of potions I held on to was good, reliant on the fact that we had the high DPS. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks so much for becoming a patron, dude. I really appreciate that. You absolute legend. Oh my god. This is absolutely insane, chat. Question is, can I still get a sub 1 hour in this scenario? Oh my god, that was close. God damn it, they're just swarming me. No. Oh my god, dude. This is the sketchiest boss fight. Oh, is that you, Memphis? Thanks so much for the support, buddy. Sorry, this fight is intense. The most intense yak fight on a speedrun I've had it in a long time.
Boom!
Oh my god. We just about got an hour. It might just technically be sub 1 hour. If I retimed it. Holy smokes. This situation was just insane, chat. Oh my god, what a crazy run. Thanks for watching. If you're watching this on as a YouTube video, if I did release this on YouTube, then thanks a lot for supporting the content. I'll get around to thanking the new Patreon in just a second. Sorry guys, let me just do the outro. But thanks a lot for watching this. I hope you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to leave a like and a nice positive comment and sub if you haven't already. If you want to support the content, then you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/DickRawcliffe or by doing donations. It's the only way I see earn money from doing this. So check the links in the description for that, and don't forget to join the Discord. Link in the description also. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Until next time, have a good one. Night, Fluffy. Oh my god. That run was just... Like, there's so many times during that fight where I was thinking, oh, can I just tank it and just kill you, Gluff? But I don't think I could. They just swarmed me. They swarmed me. What a crazy run, chat. What an absolutely crazy run. So Matthew, thank you so much for becoming a $5 patron. You're absolute legend, dude. It really, really helps keep the content alive. Like, legitimately. Patreon is like my lifeline right now. So thank you so much for becoming a patron. You're absolute legend, dude. Hope you have a great time on the server. So I take it that's you from Memphis, right? So server people, I know there's a lot of people playing the server that lurk in the chat whilst they play on the server and watch the stream. You're gonna potentially have a new recruit. That was a really exciting run. It was an exciting run. Like, you know, it could have been world record at one point if we just got amazing RNGs. Super close to world record. And then it just... that Yag... We got bad Yag RNG. Then we randomly find him. And it's absolute chaos. I have to put that run on YouTube, I think. I have to. That was insane, dude. Just an insane run. But thanks so much for going to Patreon. That was you, Memphis, right? I think you said something about Patreon server during that fight. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks so much for supporting the content. Yeah. It was a good run. For entertainment value. Almost world record. And then no world record. Then we just get hyped by running into your glove and almost have the craziest Yaggle fight ever. Crazy. Memphis is being coy about answering if that was him, but I assume it is. But thank you so much, dude. I'm probably gonna call it a night there, chat, because we don't have time for another run. Because usually it ends the stream. Oh, Carl. Thank you so much for upping your pledge, dude. I really appreciate that. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Carl. For upping your pledge on Patreon. You're absolute legend. That really helps, man. Thanks so much. We could if we wanted to what? What? We can do another run? We could make a new world record? What do you mean? Oh, you mean to beat the game in like 20 something minutes? What's going on, Memphis? I don't understand. Mr. Bitches, thanks so much for the $7 place your own pledge. Welcome. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the new Patreon pledge. That's awesome, man. Thanks so much. So thanks so much, Matthew Ashmore, for being a new patron. $5 patron. That helps so much. Thanks so much, Carl, for upping his existing Patreon pledge to $16. And thanks so much, Mr. Bitches, for the new Patreon pledge at $7. Thanks so much, everybody. Like, that means so much. I hope you guys enjoy your time playing on the server. Just check the latest Patreon post on the Patreon page for the login information. I will I can also assign you guys Discord roles if you join the Discord for your relative thing. I think Memphis might be, his stream might be behind. I'm getting the impression, chat. You might need to refresh the stream because I think it's super delayed. But thank you, Memphis. Welcome. Enjoy your time on the server. And same for Mr. Bitches as well. Absolute legend. All right, I'm going to wrap the stream up. For those of you that become... Yeah, it did go pear-shaped. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm going to wrap the stream up now. For those of you that have joined the Discord that are also patrons, I'll try and make sure you get your correct Patreon role as well, so you can access the Patreon-only part of the Discord to talk with other people on the server. So if you want to communicate with other people on the server, I recommend joining the Discord if you haven't already, if you've got Patreon server access, but you don't have to. You can just do text chat in game if you want to. So yeah, make sure you check the latest post on the Patreon for the login information. Right, I'm going to do my spiel again. to end the stream, and then I'm gonna go because we don't have enough time. But thank you so much, guys. Those Patreon pledges really mean a lot. I know it's only 1 second over now. It's crazy. Thank you, Mr. Beaches. I really appreciate it, man. Have a good night. All right, guys. Just gonna remind everyone one more time. I'm not a YouTube partner and I'm not a Twitch partner. So I can't monetize my content on YouTube, and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, they can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. For example, if you subscribe at the $1 level, you donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month for the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to a private Valheim server that I pay for, that runs 24/7. You get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and also you get to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. Link in the description for that. Exclamation Patreon in the Twitch chat. Also, if you want to support the content financially but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can just do donations. Exclamation donate. Link in the description, and don't forget to join the Discord. It's #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. Link in the description. Exclamation Discord in the Twitch chat. Thank you so much again to Memphis, Mr. Beaches, and to Carl for the new Patreon pledges. That really keeps the content alive. And thank you to everybody else that has watched today's stream, and all the new subscribers on YouTube that have been supporting it because of the articles about the video. That's really helping, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I should hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some more Valheim speedruns. We'll see, though. If I can't make it, I can't make it. But hopefully I'll be live tomorrow, guys, for some more Valheim speedruns, all right? Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to try and be live as much as possible whilst these articles are still out, all right? So I'll try my best to do another long stream tomorrow. We've got to take care of a few things first, though. But thanks for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great night. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Night. Bye. Have a good one.